nice part of the furniture down in Geylang. Hey, brought you a little gift.
I don't drink, Justin.
Well, keep it in a cool, dark place and away from reach of children. Who knows, might be worth something one day when we finally run out of wine.
Did you bring me anything else? My first job, maybe?
Oh, cutting to the chase, huh?
I am a business owner now. I've got bills to pay.
Yeah, I've got something. There's a potential client looking for a little help. I've already told him about you. He doesn't like meeting in crowded places, so you'll need to see him somewhere more discreet.
SPF?
Leon,
When are you going to hook me up with one of your officer buddies? You know, real work.
firstly, you're welcome. Secondly, you don't want to get involved with contract work at the department. Trust me, you do work you regret for a pittance, you get yourself involved in some nasty shit for your trouble. And lastly, this is real work. This guy is well connected. He's got the kind of money that can keep your lights on. You know, you can always just come back. The force is in bad need of people with your talents.
No. My days as a cop are over.
Well, no harm in asking. Alright, my guy will send you a message soon. Keep him happy. Might actually stay in business for a while.
Hey, thanks. How are you, one?
Take care, Dharma. Stay safe out there.
Justin wasn't joking. This guy has a penchant for the cryptic. Under the shade of a tree where a man became one with the universe. The Bodhi tree. The Buddha was enlightened under a Bodhi tree. But they aren't native to Singapore. Although, that doesn't mean there aren't any. Not a lot of places where exotic plant life can be found in the city. So that
quite like the solitude of the gardens without all the children and the dog walkers, wouldn't you agree?
I wouldn't know. I've never broken into the gardens at midnight before.
I'm sorry, but I had to do it on purpose. I only work with people that show the kind of resourcefulness that you just did. Please, call me Rupert. I work for a special group of people with a wide range of interests. We value our privacy, so whenever we need some legwork done, we outsource. And I assure you, it pays well.
I like the sound of that. I just have to say right off the bat that I'm an investigator, not a thug. So I don't do dirty work.
Oh, Miss Dharma, I'm not looking for a thug. I'm here to ask you to get to the bottom of things, not to inflict violence or coerce. Having said that, were you to choose to use those methods to obtain what you seek, I won't stop you. One of our own is in need of some assistance. He is the majority owner of an insurance firm, offices in 15 countries. The financial controller, a man named Philip Ung, has disappeared, along with millions of dollars from the company's coffers. A contractor managed to hack into Mr. Ung's phone, and of particular interest is a message received from an unknown source. It reads, "Of all men's miseries, the bitterest is this, to know so much and to have control over nothing."
Huh. That's some cloak and dagger stuff.
Indeed. The last known location of the phone before going silent was the National Library. I'm no genius, but I can safely assume the message is meant to lead to a book or an article or something.
You're probably right. I'll get on it and keep you posted.
Yes, that'd be nice. Although, you won't need to. We'll know where you are. Most of the time.
I'd usually find that creepy. But knowing that I'm dealing with a secret society of sailors at the nobility kind of dulls the edge.
Resourceful
here for the free Wi-Fi?
I'm looking for a book.
Sure you are. Oh, you're serious. Sorry, it's just that we don't get many visitors looking for books these days. Or these years. Which one are you looking for?
I'm looking for the Histories by Herodotus.
Goodness, Herodotus. Okay, follow me. Here we go, the Histories, Herodotus. Twickenham Press, 1952. Probably hasn't seen the light of day since I was in primary school.
Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary.
On the contrary, a lot of the stuff Herodotus wrote in the book is pretty out of the ordinary. It was his attempt at chronicling the world of his time, and let's just say he got pretty creative. Flying snakes, ants the size of foxes, stuff like that.
Hang on. Some parts of these pages have been underlined.
Ugh, yeah, some people like to do that.
No, there's something strange about this one. Some of the pages have a single letter underlined. A telltale sign of a cipher. This is a clue.
Clue?
Look, I'm trying to track down the last person who used this book. Is there some way I can access CCTV footage of this part of the library?
Technically yes, but you'll have to file a J2 form and an Annex B form and personally hand it over to the director, but he's on vacation in Fiji. But you could also file an e-application to the security department and...
No, I haven't got time for that. Gone missing and I'm trying to track him down. The only lead I've got led me to this book.
And you're thinking the underlined parts are a clue?
I don't think they're a clue. I'm pretty sure they are. Do you think you could at least help me find out who the last person to check this book out was?
Yes, but I'm not really allowed to tell you.
Not even for $100? You know, for your troubles. And of course, there's the priceless sense of accomplishment that comes with helping solve a case.
So this is what it's come to. I mean, politicians getting bribed is sort of the norm now. But librarians, oof.
I'm sorry. You're right. That was a stupid idea. Look,
Tell you what, 300 and you got yourself a deal. Being a librarian doesn't exactly pay great, and times like these, you gotta look out for number one, you know?
300 it is, I guess.
Okay. It says here the book was checked out about 83 hours ago by a Genevieve Go.
Address?
Well, now we're really breaking the law, aren't we?
Let's get real. The law is out of service until further notice. If this person's going to be found, we'll have to work around it.
Well, let's see. 42 Bidoc North Avenue, Unit 12, 4081.
Perfect. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it.
Listen, I'm gonna have a look at the book. Maybe I can make sense of the clue.
That would be extremely helpful.
Ooh, does this technically make me a private eye now?
Yeah, you could say that.
Ah, that's nuts! Okay, I'll let you know if I make a breakthrough. Just in time! It appears the book is a key to cracking some secret message. The highlighted letters and the page numbers are linked, and they probably correspond to an encoded message.
Kinda like this?
Yes. The message is purely numerical. I'm betting these numbers point to a specific page in the book which contains a highlighted letter.
Let's try it out. 6:40.
A meeting place and a time. Bloodstown. Never heard of it.
Wherever it is, it's probably where Philip and Genevieve have gone off to. I doubt this place is in Singapore. Genevieve left in a hurry. I'm betting this is a flight.
Bloodstown.
Says here there were only 3 flights at 6:40 on the Wednesday after the email was sent. Istanbul, London, and Osaka. I'll have to do a little digging to find exactly where they went. I gotta go. Thanks for everything.
No problem. I'm meeting, by the way. If you need my help again, you know where to find me. I like that I can put my encyclopedic knowledge to good use, but bring cash.
Noted. Thanks, Mei-Ting. I'll be in touch.
Good proposal. What?
outside the apartment.
Listen, cornered snakes tend to strike in furious desperation. Be careful, just in case.
Thanks. Don't worry. There's always a diplomatic solution to every problem. Mr. Ng, I'm Amira Dharma from Singapore. I've been sent to ask you a few questions. Can I have a few minutes? Looks like the diplomatic solution isn't going to work today. What are you doing, Philip?
It's done! I'm done! I'm not going back!
Yes, you are. So is Genevieve. Alive. Put the gun down.
I'm done! I've done what I was told, and I'm gonna live with it! Even if it means we have to die.
The woman of the hour is back in the house.
Hello, Rupert. How's our man doing?
He was discharged from the hospital yesterday. He was carted to CID HQ, but not before I could have a word with him. He had quite a story.
Oh? Care to share?
It appears Philip's little heist wasn't his idea.
He had accomplices?
Accomplice suggests that it was a team effort, but it's not that. It's more like he received instructions from someone else. Someone that's proving to be elusive.
I've got a feeling that you aren't here for a courtesy call.
Be thankful. Repeat business is hard to come by these days. Get yourself something good to eat. Get some rest. You've earned it. Call me when you're ready to go deeper down the rabbit hole.
Thanks. See you when I see you.
Good day, Miss Dharma.
God, what a shithole. The things I do for some people.
Hi, can I help you?
Amira Dharma?
Yeah, sorry, did we have an appointment?
No, I'm a walk-in customer. The door was left open, so I let myself in. I'm Tiger Lily. I apologize for the unannounced visit. I'm here to talk about a potential job.
No, that's quite all right. Please, have a seat. Tiger Lily. Is that a stage name or something?
Something like that. I'll stand if you don't mind. I actually don't have long. I'll give you the quick abridged version. A friend needs some help with a family matter. Here, have a look at this.
Nice looking stamp.
Sure, if you're into that kind of thing. My friend needs someone to return this stamp to the place of its origin. No questions asked.
Oh, but I've got so many questions.
I'm sure you do. My friend is willing to pay $8,000 for the return of this stamp. No questions asked. We will, of course, require some official acknowledgement that it has ended up in the hands of the right people. An email from a government official or museum will do.
Okay, so you need me to figure out where this stamp came from, travel all the way there, and return it to anyone willing to take it. Seems fishy. Why doesn't your friend just hire a stamp collector to figure it out and send it to wherever it needs to go via courier?
This needs to be done with the utmost confidentiality. It needs to be done in person, and it needs to arrive where it needs to safely and securely. If you want a long career in private investigation, you better get used to unusual requests like these.
Okay, I'm sure I can work it out.
Good. Thank you. Travel expenses won't be covered, so try to keep your movements efficient and decisive.
Got it. I'll let you know when I make a breakthrough.
Please do. I'll wait for word. It was a pleasure, Miss Dharma.
Nice to meet you. Speak to you soon.
Miss Dharma.
Lily, hope it's not a bad time.
It's the perfect time. Please come in. Welcome to my little kingdom. This is Lucas Yo, the former owner of the stamp you brought back to Turkey.
Pleasure to finally meet you, Miss Dharma. That was great work.
Pleasure's mine, Mr. Yo. Of the revered Yo family, if I'm not mistaken.
Revered is a word best suited for those deserving of it. I prefer the word infamous. But legions would disagree, as I'm sure you're well aware of.
The Temple of the Self has hundreds of thousands of devoted followers, but Lucas here seems to think it's all a sham.
The temple has been racked with controversy for years, if I may speak frankly.
Speak as truthfully as you wish. You'd be a holier person than any of my kin for doing so. As you probably already know, the most holy father of the temple, who also happens to be my biological father, has passed away. I have inherited wealth of no small consequence. Wealth I want nothing to do with. That includes a valuable stamp collection that my father amassed through the decades. I have decided to salvage a little decency for my own family by donating them back to their places of origin. The Ottoman stamp was just one of many, and I'm hoping you can help me get rid of a few more.
I would be happy to be of service. It's just... well, I suppose I don't completely understand why. I'm sure some of those stamps could be worth a pretty penny.
Tempting, isn't it? You could sell one or two of the stamps to a collector for the same amount of money you would probably earn in a good year. But let me remind you that you would be profiting from a lie. In my opinion, the worst lie of them all. A promise of salvation that can never be kept. You don't know the trail of destruction the temple leaves in its wake, Miss Dharma.
Point taken. Well, let's take a look at those stamps then. Some of these are in mint condition.
And I have no use for them. But maybe others will. Please get them to where they'll be better appreciated.
I'll get to work. Do I still get a bonus for finding out which city the used ones were sent from?
Yes, you'll get something extra for putting in more work. Good luck.
Call me when you've got updates.
Got it. It was nice meeting you, Lucas. Lily, I have confirmation emails from Athens and Shanghai for the stamps.
Excellent. I'm sure Lucas will be quite pleased. Your payment will be transferred shortly. Great work.
Glad to be of service. Thanks for using Chinatown Detective Agency.
Well, Chinatown Detective Agency could certainly be of more help to me. Do drop by whenever you can. Lucas's grievances with the temple and his family are becoming more complicated.
Sounds good. I'll be over when I can.
Thank you, Amira. Good to know there are still a few good, reliable people in this city.
They're there if you look. Speak soon. Could be a waste of my time. But maybe not. Let's see what this Dr. Pan is all about.
Sorry, ma'am. This area is closed off. Please, keep moving.
What's happened here? I see a body tent.
We're currently investigating the scene. Please, move along, ma'am.
Are you CID? Who's your supervisor? Ronnie? Ronnie Kang?
I'm not allowed to divulge any.
Listen, I'm a PI. I was supposed to meet someone here. I've got a bad feeling he's under your body tent. I just want to have a look. I know the drill. I won't mess up your crime scene. And besides, Ronnie owes me one.
You get 5 minutes. And please don't touch anything. Stick with me.
Cause of death?
Looks like multiple stab wounds to the abdomen. A passerby heard him call for help and called the police in. He was dead when they got here. The passerby is on her way to the station.
Do we have ID on the victim?
I'm afraid that's confidential until we release the information publicly.
Was his last name Pan?
He was the guy you were supposed to meet?
Yeah. He got in touch, wanted to speak with me. He was a potential client.
Carl Pan, according to his identity card. Worked at National Water.
Could I have a look at his smart device?
Tell you what, come with us to the station, give a statement. And I'll let you view the device, but under supervision.
Fair trade. Let's go. Hey, Justin. I just got back from your neck of the woods.
Yes, I know. I heard about Dr. Pan. These jokers are moving too slow. They've dispatched one investigator to interview his family and colleagues. One investigator for potentially scores of people.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, Superintendent Co.
Oh, it's crumbling, alright. Fucking hopeless. I hope you're onto something. You've probably got a better chance of getting any real leads on this.
I managed to reset his email password on his device while the, trainee assigned to the evidence room took a bathroom break. I gotta say, Justin, you're working with the best and brightest, aren't you?
Don't start. Check his emails. You're bound to find something there.
I'll see what I can pull out of it. Would love it if you covered my tracks a bit.
Just do what you have to do. Or keep them out of your hair.
You were supposed to be at a party, Dr. Pan. Terribly unfortunate you won't be able to attend.
Apologies, my dear. That's my cue. Let's talk later. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to my humble abode. Thank you for joining us on this marvelous occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the future of water consumption in Singapore. I'm sure you all agree with us that in life, you should get what you pay for. And why should water be any different? Tonight we are officially unveiling Crystal Clear, the water of the future. I see many of you are already enjoying this feat of product design. Purified water fortified with nutrients and flecked with microscopic gold, for that added sense of luxury. National Water will be introducing Crystal Clear as a subscription plan, which should roll out to the public in a couple of weeks. And for tonight only, help yourself to as much as your heart desires, and sign up to the Gold Plan at a special employee discount. Cheers, and enjoy the evening. Ah, hello. Which department do you work in?
I'm a journalist at Sea Insider. I was hoping to hear from you about this bold new project.
Oh, I didn't know the press would be here. Ask away. It is not just the inevitable future, it is the inevitable now. In all other areas of life, we choose our level of quality and commitment. Mobile plans, connectivity speed, food subscriptions. Water was just the next logical step. There was worry that it was using a public service to deliver a good that only few could afford. But I mean, it's not a crime to give the market what they want, is it? National Water needs to stay profitable, and if that means giving the upper class better products and services, then that's where we would pivot towards. National Water is not a charity, after all. We have shareholders. Carl, does he work for me? I can't be expected to keep track of the thousands of employees. I'm a visionary, not a robot.
Surely someone with vision would notice something like this happen.
Are you suggesting that I'm lying? Listen, I don't know who this Carl is, but you're not the first person to accuse me of doing what's necessary to pull this company out of the abyss. Sure, I didn't get to the top without shaking a few branches, but that doesn't make me guilty of anything but success. I'm at the top of my game. Why would I be involved in something like this and mess all that up? I don't think I like where this interview is going. I give you no permission to publish anything we just spoke about, unless you want to hear from our little legion of lawyers. Enjoy your evening.
Justin, hi. I wasn't expecting a +1.
Amira, this is Deputy Secretary of the Ministry of Trade and Industry, Kiran Iyer.
Miss Dharma, a pleasure to meet you. Excellent work on national water.
Kiran has been on a crusade to expose corruption in his ministry. Chen and Marlo are just the tip of the iceberg, apparently.
The emails that you found were a very important lead, and we managed to interrogate quite a few employees at National Water, and that led to several key testimonies. We've got enough to put the both of them behind bars very soon. I've been trying to find evidence against Minister Chen for months now. You have answered my prayers. Now, as Justin has said, I really am on a crusade to expose people like Minister Chen and their corrupt practices in office. I hope you've got space for another client.
Of course. Happy to be of service.
Please do come over to my office at the ministry sometime soon. There's something I need to walk you through. Something that could cause shockwaves if we get to the bottom of it.
Sounds good. This sounds like my kind of job.
Business is booming, isn't it, Dharma? Where's my card?
That sounds like a conflict of interest to me, Superintendent Ko.
Hey, chill. It's a joke. You know what a joke is, right, Mr. Iyer?
Well, time to punch out. I've got an early damage control meeting tomorrow. I hope to see you again very soon, Mr. Arma.
I'll be sure to drop by when I can.
Justin, get a shower and a change of clothes, man. You look rough.
Night, night, Kiran.
So, what do you think? How am I doing?
Not bad, but may I offer some advice? Remember Detective Fong? Nick Fong?
Vaguely. He worked the murder-suicide at the retirement home? St. Vitus or something?
St. Vitus Home for the Aged, yeah. I don't know if you ever found out. You left the force before it happened. Nick hung himself at home in 2026. His wife found him after coming home from work.
My God. I never knew. I didn't really know him.
He wasn't cut out for homicide. They shouldn't have put him there. Nobody asked about him, no well-being status reports or anything like that. The St. Vitus case was one thing. Then he had to do a couple of other tough ones. One didn't even land a conviction. The guy was never charged. Rich kid. Nick had to explain to the poor girl's parents why the person who kidnapped and killed their daughter was able to leave the country and study abroad like nothing happened. He saw the lowest of the low. And when you see that shit, when you see too much of it, it fucks with you.
I was a cop once, too. I know what this line of work makes you give. So if you're going to offer me sage advice on how not to let it get to my head, save it.
No, I know. I'm just saying you gotta choose and pick your work. You've got the luxury of being able to do that now that you're a PI. You take on all 3 clients at the same time, something's going to give.
What do you suggest then?
Pick one. Get to know the client and get to the bottom of their problem. Be more focused and a lot less exhausted.
Who do you suggest I go with?
That's up to you. You've got a client that's connected to the rich and powerful. And I heard you did some work for Lily. Watch out for that one. She plays chess, but the rest of the room is playing checkers.
Let me sleep on it.
Yeah, I'm coming. Fuck.
What was that?
Bombing.
What? I'm coming along. Let's go.
Riz, what's going on?
Hang on, sir. Civil is trying to contain the fire. Unconfirmed number of fatalities and injuries.
When did it happen?
Around 8:30. There's a team compiling surveillance footage now.
Justin.
You're going to need ambulances. Call for extra. Where is...
Hey, Justin!
What?
Look at this. Mr. Ayer, I trust the Ministry of Trade and Industry is treating you well. It's now a good time.
Amira, come in. Thank you for sparing the time. Amos, there's something important I wanted to share with you. The result of over a year's worth of...
Snooping around?
I rather hoped the technical term was investigating, but you are the expert. Let me ask you something. Who owns the MRT system, New Power, Singapore roads and tolls, and our good friends, National Water?
I do enjoy a pop quiz. All I know is that they were all bought out by a bunch of companies during the deregulation. I couldn't tell you who.
2 years ago, yes. Government services were snapped up by private companies and investors. Like lions fighting for a bite of the kill. No oversights, no checks and balances. A Shanghai-based company called the Wu Wang Group. They own the largest stakes in these companies out of all the shareholders.
Never heard of them.
Their growth has been only recent and rapid.
Benign or malignant?
That's what we need to find out. They haven't invited publicity, which has me wondering what their intentions are. I have nothing on them. At least not yet. But where there's smoke, there's fire, right? The money used in the bribes is coming from somewhere, and I've got a hunch Wu Wang is involved.
What's the end goal? Proof that Wu Wang is involved in the bribery of government officials?
Ultimately, yes. Exposing Wu Wang's link to the scandals is a step in the right direction.
Okay, where do we start? What have your investigations dug up?
I've got a list of people that I think know something. One of them works at the Transportation Authority. His name is Gilbert Ma, middle management type. I don't want to spook him. You want to catch the prey? You've got to think like the lion. Let's send him a little gift. A mutual acquaintance has informed me Mr. Ma is a wine connoisseur. He visits a bar in the area, just across the street from his building. Perhaps you can convince the barman to point you in the right direction?
All right, I'll start with the bar.
If I unearth anything new, I'll keep you updated.
Who does someone have to bribe to get service around here?
Laetitia? Laetitia, ex-CEO of National Water? Is that you?
I'm fairly certain that is not my full name.
You're meant to be behind bars, not in one.
Very good, Amira. What can I say? I have friends in strategic places. I'm sure whatever you were doing behind there doesn't involve making a mean margarita.
How many cocktail titles does one world need?
It makes a change, me catching you doing something you shouldn't.
Sometimes the ends justify the means. I'd hardly put us in the same category.
Oh, honestly, one bribes a few officials and mistakenly has a whistleblower killed, and everyone thinks you're a scheming murderer. Hardly seems fair. I am only one of those things.
Is there a reason why we're still talking, Laetitia?
No time for niceties anymore. I'm here because I wish to see you.
You're a wanted criminal. You must be aware the feeling is not mutual.
I need you to do something for me, Amira.
Interesting that you think that's within the realm of possibility. The air must have been thin at the top of the corporate ladder. You're in the gutter with all the other crooks now. You just don't seem to know it.
Oh, honestly, Amira, if you'd just pause for breath. That engineer that ended up dead, Carl Pan. I need you to investigate who killed him.
You killed Carl Pan. Or you had him dealt with at least.
I know that's what you think. That's what everyone thinks. That's what I thought. But I only wanted him scared. He wasn't meant to die. Climbing the corporate ladder is one thing. Taking a life is quite another. I might be involved in bribes, but I'm not a murderer.
I can't think of one good reason to believe you, Laetitia. Goodbye.
Ah, Amira. Good to see you. I thought you'd be here sooner.
I got caught up.
Bad traffic?
Transport had something to do with it. I hadn't expected to be mildly held hostage by an inebriated government official waxing lyrical about the philosophy behind transportation. I had no idea it was possible to get a hangover through osmosis.
Please tell me you have good news, Amira. Well, as good as news can be when the world has gone to the dogs.
I am pleased to report Gilbert was quite forthcoming about the whole thing. I get the feeling he's feeling a little left out. Fancies himself a corporate criminal.
Should we be worried?
Let's just hope he associates corporate crimes with that horrendous headache he has on the horizon. The good news is, he singled out a person named Xu Enling. Could be our way into Wuwang Group.
Excellent. Great work, Amira. Listen, I know you don't do this for the money, but bills have still got to be paid. I'll wire across payment for a job well done. Truly excellent work, Amira. Xu Enling. It sounds like Xu Enling might be our foot in the door.
Kieran, do you ever wonder whether we rely too much on machines to keep the wheels of society turning?
Thank you, Amira Dharma. I will now. A question to haunt my dreams.
Amira, I was beginning to wonder if you were ever going to call again. What's up? Before I forget, great work on the national water case.
Thanks. I see you're keeping up with the times.
I am. And I also know you ran an errand for Tiger Lily.
Are you two...
I keep to my neck of the woods and she to hers. It's an unwritten agreement that not only ensures both our longevities, but also keeps things civil. I like to avoid awkward greetings at events we both attend. You know what I mean? Anyway, listen. We need to speak with an important contact, an acquaintance of Philip, and someone familiar with the group that planned the whole thing.
Perfect. Where do we meet?
There's a wine bar I frequent. Low-key, the kind of place that's appropriate for these kinds of things. It's called The White Mare, near Bugis. See you there. Amira, over here. Glad you could make it. This is Lawrence. He and Philip were both involved with our shadowy group.
Lawrence, hi. I understand. Did you know Philip well? This group, the Lupercalia, are they based here in Singapore? What kind of challenge?
Well, that's fun. If I wasn't tasked with taking this group down, I'm sure they would have been right up my alley.
I need to get in. Can I get a referral?
In a word, yes. Help us out, and I'll make sure we've got people watching your back. Yes, but don't push your luck. You'll get something, and you'll take it.
Please use these contact details. I'll need to assume an alias. The minute they figure out who I really am, we'll never hear from them again.
Fine. Keep me in the loop.
Hey, please tell me you're on a case.
Yes, yes, and yes. I've got another cipher.
Let's have a look. Oh, this is easy. It's actually pretty simple. They gave you the key. 5 words. Label each row. Here.
Tomorrow night.
7:15. A secret meeting.
Yes. Thanks for that.
Ka-ching!
A mirror. I was beginning to wonder before
Perfect.
it's
A mirror? Test. Hello? Hello? Okay. Oh, fuck me. That's such a weird thing to happen. Okay, so the battery is off when I place them. I really need to change this mic. Also, the game was bugged. And then now I cannot click on any of the people there. And then I cannot click. And then they're just gone. Ah, so frustrating.
A mirror. I was beginning to before and
Perfect.
it's
Shut up. Load faster. This is a point and click game should be this frustrating. What the fuck?
a mirror.
Okay, so I'm not going to click anything. Yeah, now I can click. And it won't bug. Hopefully.
Glad you could make it. This is
Lauren, I understand. This, what
well,
I need.
in a way.
Can't
Yeah.
do this.
Fine.
Okay, this is a cipher. This is very easy. And then find the old man, the old philosopher that Alexander stood over, which is Diogenes. Diogenes is the guy who told Alexander to not block the sun. Okay, so I went there. It is at 7:15. Right, which is 7:15 is 19:15. I also cannot save in the middle of the game, which is very annoying. Progress on the king and the philosopher. Is this normal?
So I'm blocking Teotinis, right? That's what I'm doing. $7.15. At 6. Oh, come on. Fuck! The time still move even after I do nothing else but wait. Oh, so I can still count. Why? Why is this game like this? Why? 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 Finally. God damn. That's so difficult to trigger. Ooh.
Charlene Eng? I'm at a disadvantage. You are? Ari, a recruiter and servant of the great cause we call the Lupercalia. Tell me something. You know nothing about us. Why did you choose to reach out? I don't know. I guess I needed a great cause, as you put it. I know exactly what you mean. A higher calling gives meaning to our lives, distracts us from the fires burning all around. I won't mince words. The Lupercalia does things authorities would undoubtedly deem criminal. But our purpose is pure. The restoration of heritage and the return of powerful objects of culture and identity back to the people they belong to. I don't follow. We're thieves with an important agenda, Amira. We steal from the rich to give back to the downtrodden. But I'm not just talking about money. Our main purpose for being is to steal the most priceless historical artifacts and works of art from private collectors all over the world. Then, we return them to their rightful homes. An international thief syndicate? Yes, I suppose. Would you like to talk about it in greater detail in a more accommodating setting? Yes, I'm eager to learn more. Good. An associate will get in touch soon. He'll arrange a meeting and fill you in on the next steps. Excellent work, by the way. I hope you'll eventually join us, Miss Eng. Rupert, I've got my foot through the door. I just met a Lupercalia member, and I'm set to meet with another one soon. Thanks. I'll call you back when I've got updates. In the meantime, I'm off to get thick as thieves with actual thieves.
That's a bad pun. I'm not that interested in their storyline. And I think Tiger Lily is just finding hints from the
Amira.
stems.
I see you haven't forgotten about me. How are you? Listen, why don't you come over? I'll let you know how and where we go from here.
Okay, I'll be over as soon as I can.
Okay, hilang. Sorry about that.
Amira, thank you for coming. Perfect timing, too. We have to go. Lucas is at the Great Abode. He went to pick up some things his father left him. His sister, Ariel, will be there. She's most likely the successor to her father as the head of the temple. She and Lucas don't get along. It'll be sensational. Let's go.
Oh dear.
Why is the voice suddenly very low?
Okay, lead the way.
Hello, and welcome to the Great Abode, the heart and home of the Temple of the Self. Here, all are welcome. No matter your race, creed, past faults and imperfections, you are all my brothers and sisters. If you would like to learn more about the Temple of the Self and how we can help you find meaning in your existence, please approach our welcome desk at any time, 24 hours a day. If you would like to book a learning session, you may approach the events terminals. Or if you'd simply like to take a look around, please feel free to do so. This is your home too. Thank you for coming. Bless you. May the Creator keep you and shine His light everlasting upon you. And may you find peace.
Easy for you to say. You've got an eternity of peace to look forward to. As for your progeny, well, let's see for ourselves.
Talking
Let's keep
to
going.
That's not a person. That's just a projection.
And I won't hesitate to take legal action.
Legal action for what? I'm here to collect what is rightfully mine. As per our father's will, I'm within my rights.
The trinkets might be yours, But this entire temple and its premises is private property. My property, to be exact. And you can't just walk in here unannounced.
Well, I'm here. And it appears so is my team. We'll be collecting all the items listed in the will, and then we'll be out of your hair.
I hope you aren't having too hard a time, Lucas. Caleb would be quite upset to see you both arguing, especially when it's over things that he rightfully left you.
Ah, well, I see you still hang around that glorified massage parlor, Lucas. How wholesome. And how is the proprietress of such a fine establishment doing? Hands full?
I do well enough. And how are you, Ariel? How's your holy pyramid scheme going? Tell me, does the creator now accept cryptocurrency?
You know, if we weren't in my father's office, or in a holy place for that matter, I'd slap that cheap lipstick right off your mouth.
This is Rouge Lateau, my dear. You'll need a fistful or two from one of your donation boxes to afford it.
Whoa, steady, ladies. We're here to help Lucas. Keep the claws tucked.
And who is this? One of your new girls, Lily? Does she have proper documentation?
That's enough. Glad you're here, Amira. I actually need your help once again. See these objects on my father's table? They're very valuable historical artifacts. Just a few of the things in my father's personal collection.
Very valuable is correct. I take good care of those, Lucas. Might pay for your children's college tuition one day.
These are of exceptional importance to their respective cultures. It would be a shame if, like my father, I kept it to myself. So I'd like you to find out where they came from and donate them to the respective museums where they belong.
You can't be serious, Lucas. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
A lot, I'm sure. But I don't want them. I don't want the money either. Something you and Dad could never seem to come to grips with. It will, however, pay for Amira's time and efforts.
If you can't appreciate them, leave them to me and the temple.
Take them, Amira. Send them home. And keep me updated.
You are an absolute fool, Lucas. You always were.
Maybe. But I was never Dad's fool. Which is more than I can say for you.
Take your little toys and get out of my temple. Have a good life, Lucas.
That was oddly satisfying.
Yes, it was. But we've got a lot left to do if we're going to turn the vestiges of my father's life into good deeds. Real good deeds. Amira, the items are yours. Please, try not to take too long. You'll get paid for every item delivered, but please be done in a week's time. Good luck.
Thank you. I'll give Lily a call once I've made headway.
The elephant statue, that one seems easy to figure out where it came from. A woman with a large dish or orb over her head surrounded by horns, against really old. Statue of the Buddha, standing instead of the typical seated version, one usually thinks of its metal, judging from the discoloration, bronze. Really old, closer to the roots of the religion, so maybe India. An old dagger made from what looked like chipstone. Chipstone. The handle looks like a man wearing an eagle headdress. A dress with colorful shine stones, no metal materials. No metal materials from stone then. April? Yeah. Come on, get off me. Yeah. Yeah, solar disc. Not have to profit, right? I think the next one is Little Hero. No missing parts. I write that at first, no missing pants. I want to. Then this one is stone. You wrong? And I think it's Aztec. Yeah. Yeah, Aztec. Ceremonial trigger. A lot of countries still have those. Indonesia have them. Yemen also have them. Yemen is usually where there is ceremonial trigger as accessories, like a necklace. Very close to the flight time, but you know what? I think the game doesn't consider the traveling time that much.
Amira, how are we doing?
I've returned all the items.
You never cease to amaze me, Detective. I'm sending you the money along with a bonus from Lucas.
Appreciate it. I traveled from one corner of the world to another, you know.
I'm sure you did. Great work. Wait for my call. I'm sure we'll hear back from Lucas soon.
Thanks, Lily. I'll be waiting on you.
Okay, those two storyline is not that interesting. I think I'll just go with Kiran. Rather than getting angry at fictional bad guys, why not get angry at the government instead? Because they're always the bad guy. Most of the time, anyway. Office at Civic District. Okay, I'm coming over at 2 a.m.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Got it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Listen, come by the office one of these days and let's get a drink. I'll hold you to it. Alright then, talk soon. Amira, thank you for joining me. Please, have a seat.
How's it going, Kieran? Fighting the good fight?
I like to think that if it's an uphill struggle, at least there will be a good view from the top.
So long as you can stay at the top of the hill.
Always thinking of the details, Amira. That's what I like about you. I don't wish to take up more of your time than is necessary. I have good news. We have our foot through the door. That was an old friend from my university days. He owns an AI investment company. He runs around the same circles as the people from Wu Wang. He is arranging a meeting with Miss Shi.
Sounds like you've got this covered, Kieran. Are you sure?
I might have arranged the meeting and I can make the right phone calls, but you have the ingenuity and discretion in your repertoire. You will be meeting with Miss Shi under the pretense that you're a wealthy private investor with close ties to the National Providence Fund.
The National Providence Fund?
Exactly. It's one of the few government-owned services that hasn't been bought out yet. Wu Wang wants them bad, and they won't refuse a meeting like this.
Will they fall for it? I mean, I don't know much about the inner workings of
Amira's
mega
not
corporations.
Is this a bug?
Don't worry. This will be a exploratory conversation. You won't be talking details. Our agenda is to dig deeper, find a lead. Something that ties Wu Wang to the bribery of government officials. You'll be attending under the name Maria Marad.
An anagram of my own name, I see.
Forgive me, I couldn't resist.
Leaving a breadcrumb trail isn't something we in the business, but it's done now. And the likelihood of anyone figuring that out.
D4 and John Bakar.
Keep the conversation casual. Remember, they are trying to win you over. Thank you. I'll wait for word.
Okay. Where's the time stop when I'm moving time, you know?
Laetitia, what are you doing here?
Ah, Amira, what excellent timing. I had a suspicion our paths would cross again.
Are you following me?
I was here before you. I should be asking if you're following me.
Why are you here?
Since the private investigator I asked to help me won't investigate on my behalf, I've been forced to take on the unsavory task myself. Turns out the information my ill-fated engineer, Mr. Penn, discovered was not just about the ingenious idea of a 3-tier water subscription service.
And the water being poisoned. On your watch.
Details, as I was saying. Not just about the water subscription, but also information about Wu Wang.
What information?
Oh, now, that would be telling.
Look at the time. I'm cutting it fine. I hope Miss Shi isn't a stickler for punctuality.
You might find it useful to know Shu Enling has a terrible memory. She's got post-its dotted about her office. One of them looked like a password hint. I have a mind for being successful and fabulous. Groundwork isn't my specialty. I leave that to the, specialists. Perhaps you'll have more luck.
Why are you helping me?
I'll level with you, Amira. My meeting with Xu and Ling hasn't borne the fruits of information I had hoped. But maybe yours will. Who or what are you supposed to be?
I'm playing the part of a wealthy private investor, Maria Murad. Pleased to meet you.
Maria Murad. An anagram of your name? Oh, really, Amira? I expected more from you.
Yes, I know. Letitia, you're making me late.
Relax. In your little charade, you have money and power. People who possess those things don't care too much about turning up on time. I'm doing you a favor. You're far more authentic as a wealthy private investor if you're running late.
That's bleak.
That's the world we live in.
Hang on. You don't think I'm going to let you just leave again, do you?
Oh, absolutely. We can't have you missing your meeting now, can we?
Okay, I got a few minutes. Thanks, best friend. Go. Professor. This one. You can move it. Is that not it? Eagle, right? Like the dog. Oh, come on, that's so far.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you cannot skip, you can.
How's it?
I like... Oh, I do.
This is a very well written game,
That was an old friend
I
from my
think,
university days.
at least so
He-
far. But
I
it is
might have
not a
arranged
well-made
you
game.
at Whoop. Don't argue.
But
If you wanna beat a game with a game over on it, don't
Thank you.
make it easier and faster to go through the game if you fail. This is stupid. Three, four, five, seven.
Letitia. No, let me.
I have a mind for perhaps.
I'm like that. Hang on.
We can't.
Shut up! No.
So, how did it go in the lion's den?
I tried to get her to admit to dodgy dealings, but she plays the game well. But still, I learned a few things that might be of interest. Wu Wang is embarking on this campaign, I suppose you can call it. They're building a portfolio of public service assets.
I question the ethics, but no crime in that.
She said the Singapore Providence Fund would be a pleasing final piece of the puzzle. I did find some strange emails pertaining to what seems to be bank information. It was too light on detail to be above board. The sender is a HW teller at maestromail.com.
A generic account from a generic email service.
Tracing the emails back to a definitive source, that's the problem. And without that, we're at a dead end.
What about the name? HW teller. Doesn't that tell us something? Could it be a play on words? Some sort of hint to head in the right direction?
Teller. Another word for storyteller?
Or someone who works in a bank. For a place filled with law types and do-gooders, this office is awfully easy for a criminal to walk into.
Miss Marlowe, what are you?
Marlowe? The Letitia Marlowe?
Yes, people used to say that with awe, you know. Not with a confusion of disgust and shock.
Let me get my food.
How did you find me here?
You're not the only one who can do a bit of sleuthing.
I assume this isn't a social call?
Well, I had thought we might go for another drink.
Ignore her, she's being cheeky. We crossed paths at a bar when I was working the Gilbert Marr lead. We do not, as she appears to be implying, socialize.
Oh, pity.
This one.
I suppose you don't want my help then. Such a shame for my wealth of knowledge to go unshared.
Whatever you're doing right now isn't amusing, Laetitia.
Whereas watching you scramble about in the dark is...
You've got a lot of swagger for a criminal about to be cuffed.
When you know as much as I do, swagger is inevitable. You think that delivery to Miss Chu was an act of divine intervention?
That was you?
Like I said, I might be of help.
But how did you arrange a delivery of champagne so quickly?
Is that what Miss Chu said was delivered?
From her happy investment partners.
Clever. She's obviously on a mission to impress you. There was no champagne. It was a delivery of nothing. A false alarm. I should know. It was me who made the call. Feel free to thank me. Anytime.
It's time to give the act up, Laetitia. Quit being mysterious. What do you know?
HW Teller. HW stands for Halliday Wealth, a wealth management subsidiary of Bickerstaff Brothers Financial. It's an offshore bank with branches across the world. I'm willing to bet Halliday Wealth is known only to those who are looking to stay under the radar, if you get my drift.
What evidence do you have of this?
The art of conversation with several government officials has led me to the knowledge that many of them use Halliday Wealth.
It's not a crime to use a bank account.
Justin's right. The way I see it, you've got nothing.
Do you have any actual evidence that Halliday Wealth's dealings are shady?
Call it well-informed intuition. Let's just say the kinds of people I've been crossing paths with lately, if the outer apple is rotten, it's likely the core is too.
And who have you been crossing paths with lately?
You should know Amira. A good investigator never gives away her sources.
That's journalists.
Whatever, you know what I mean. At some point, Amira, you need to realize you and I will work better as accomplices, not enemies. Now, I am going to leave, and you are going to let me.
Is that right?
When you're finished overanalyzing which side of the law is which, and you realize that all that matters is finding the truth, give me a call. Maybe I can help.
No. Let's let her be for a while longer. She's helping even if her methods are shady. We need all the help we can get.
It's hard not to admire her confidence.
Those emails could be our way of finding concrete evidence of bribery.
What are you suggesting?
Maybe she's right. Perhaps we need a new approach. Truth is what matters here. If Laetitia has skills and knowledge that can help us access those emails...
I think we all know that's not something I'm allowed to do, or to help you do. But, as far as I'm concerned, I've told you where I stand on things. Whether you choose to listen is, well, entirely up to you.
I'd appreciate that.
Right. Let's get you paid for your hours. Let's talk again when we have a clear way forward.
No. I'm always up, always ready. You got good news for me, Kieran?
Okay, well, I'm not sure if I would call playing with fire good news, but you have the just about legal go-ahead to work with Miss Marlowe in pursuing the Bickerstaff Wu Wang lead. It wasn't easy to swing this, Amira. You need to know that if this goes wrong...
Oh, let me guess. Heads will roll. Our heads, to be precise.
Something like that. There's only so far the law can bend before it breaks.
I'll give her a call. I'll let you know what we find.
Good luck, Amira.
Hello, stranger. I hoped I'd hear from you.
I've been talking to Justin and Kieran. I've managed to convince them that perhaps, on occasion, the things you say are worth listening to, and that working together might be beneficial.
You flatter me.
I'm taking a gamble on you, Laetitia. That you do, in fact, want to find the truth.
Aren't most things in life a gamble?
Listen, Justin and Kieran have worked out a way to temporarily suspend your case, which means...
Let me guess. I'm free to travel and help you solve this tangle of a mystery.
If your offer still stands, I'll need your help to trace those emails and find concrete evidence of bribery. We need a definitive link between Wu Wang and the bribes to government officials.
I can't think of anything else I'd rather do with my time.
It's either this or doing time. Don't get any funny ideas, Laetitia. You'll be on a short leash.
Well then, I suppose all that's left for me to say is... woof. I do hope the breadcrumb trail leads us somewhere with a beach. I miss my sun-chasing trips, my jet-set life. Aww. By the way, is the tracer implant really necessary, Amira? The idea of a metal capsule under my skin beaming my location like I'm some endangered animal in a conservation project.
Right, let's recap.
Finished ignoring me, have you?
I was doing research. The emails I liberated. From Xu Enling's computer come from hwteller@maestromail.com. HW, you say, stands for Halliday Wealth, a subsidiary of Bickerstaff Brothers Financial?
I didn't bring my travel pillow. I assume we're traveling first class, so I shan't need it.
You can assume what you like. I'm not made of money and we have a job to do, which doesn't involve sipping cocktails at 30,000 feet.
I can't be expected to work in these conditions.
Well, there's always a basic bed and board option awaiting you at the Changi High Security Complex. Less 4 stars and more behind bars.
Whatever.
I need you to focus. Tell me what you know about Bickerstaff.
Very well. Thanks to recent crackdowns on illegal transactions, offshore banks like Bickerstaff don't keep information in the cloud. All records are kept in servers within the physical branches.
There's our problem. Bickerstaff has 9 branches around the world. London, Paris, New Delhi, Mexico City, Cairo, Seychelles, Hong Kong, Brasilia, and Dubai. We need to hone in on the branch Xi Enling uses. We haven't got time to head to every single branch.
The emails you liberated should offer a clue to where we need to go. They won't have addresses in them if they're being covert, but there might be something we can use to figure it out.
I forwarded the emails from Miss Xi to myself. I'll check them out, see what I can find.
It's the big link. GMT plus 4. GMT plus 5 I think is Singapore. Plus 8 I mean. GMT plus 8. Increase GMT plus 4. Interfere. Georgia is one of them. SWTR GR TV GR Not the most exciting gameplay, but I like it. Okay, so this is our first scene, right? London, Paris, New Delhi, Mexico City, Cairo, Victoria, Hong Kong, Rio, and Dubai. That's the time zone, which is GMT plus 4. This one. Victoria time zone. That's about right. I just order ticket. Click. Let me find. Damn it.
The Seychelles. This is more like it. Who wouldn't want to overshadow paradise with shady banking practices?
You do have a strange way of looking at the world.
I'm telling you, Amira, I can feel it in my bones. This is the one.
Okay. You really come? Buah cantik. I can hear aku 30 without Leticia then tomorrow. Truk magnet. You do that? How do you bring that in your case? In your suitcase? In your travel case? How? What? Go. 5 minutes, huh? Wait. 8 in February. Years old. Come on. Healing. Really? There's 7. There's 6. Gitu. February 6, 0602. 8 years old. 2037 minus 8. 29. 2029. Why is it not working? Fucking hell, today the time is single digit.
Excellent
instead of
work,
double
Amira.
digit. That's okay. A choice.
I have to admit, Laetitia's been quite the asset on this mission. I couldn't have done it without her.
We do make an excellent criminal duo. When you're not complaining.
Well, thank you for your hard work, Letitia. But it's time for you to return to Singapore. Amira, I'll catch up with you on your return.
We'll be back soon. Don't get comfortable. We've got to get going.
Sorry, Amira. What was that? All I could hear was the sound of the ocean, complemented by the sound of a cocktail sipped through a straw.
What do you think it's all for? The bribes? Is Miss Shi on a mission to gain power over companies, services, politics? To what end?
If you don't mind, I'm trying to relax. Tough day at the office.
Tough day? You got to enjoy a 3-course meal while I sweated the possibility of being trapped in a bank, waiting to be dragged away by law enforcement.
Which is precisely why you need to relax.
This is clearly a ploy to stop us from leaving.
Can you blame me? Ugh, fine. You're the boss. Perhaps we should head off.
Or maybe just one drink before we head back. Perhaps I do need to relax a little.
What harm could
I still don't trust Leticia because you're absolutely sure, and I don't know why Amira opens up so
This
much
is
to her.
life. I made you a drink. Don't worry, no alcohol.
Oh, thanks.
To a job well done.
A job well done. I didn't know you had children, Laetitia.
I don't. I just needed the manager to think I did. Asking him outright about his children might otherwise have seemed a little odd.
Astrology doesn't strike me as your sort of thing.
For someone clever, Amira, you're a little slow on the uptake. I say what I need to get what I want. Healthy doses of reverse psychology can be helpful too, every now and then.
Did you say this didn't have alcohol in it?
When you gamble, you win some, you lose some.
I feel weird.
With the figurative lead so short, I can hardly be blamed for clawing my way to freedom.
Laetitia, what have you done?
Now, I don't want you to take this personally, Amira. I really have enjoyed working together. It's just that prison cells play havoc with my joie de vivre. See you around, Amira.
Yeah. So. Right.
Amira, check your news stream.
It's nice to have you back safe and sound, Amira.
Yes, of course, but first, stream the news.
What site?
Channel 6 News.
I can do that?
What is this? Wuwang Towers? Drone footage of Xu Enling's arrest? Wow, that's a lot of news drones.
It's quite the feeding frenzy.
That's quite the public takedown. I can't imagine Wu Wang's reputation surviving this.
Let me reassure you, shareholders and the general public. Wu Wang is about a better future, a better Singapore, about high quality public services, healthcare, green energy, unlimited server space. We have big plans here at Wu Wang. And we will not let the actions of one misguided individual derail us. Thank you.
Looks like someone's well practiced at press conferences.
Newsport 6. Okay.
I spoke too soon. Looks like Wu Wang are doing everything they can to wash the mud off. How is Miss Shi getting along in her new offices?
First, Amira, I am glad you're back safe and sound.
Albeit via the unintentional scenic route.
You play with fire, you end up getting burned. We all knew Letitia was trouble.
I doubt Justin's going to be as forgiving. What was it you said? If it goes wrong, heads will roll?
Well, I hope I was being dramatic. Justin will be the judge of that. He's far from impressed, as you can imagine.
Believe me, I'm far from impressed too. Any idea where the backstabber went?
You'll have to talk to Justin. Xu Enling has been in police custody less than a day, and she's already causing trouble. And Justin wants you to talk to her.
Any idea what it's about?
I hate to sound like a broken record, but...
Okay, I got it. Talk to Justin. Wait, I'm not under arrest, am I?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
No voice. 5 a.m. I can just go in. What the fuck is this prison? Kalau dia kawan the guy at the news. Green. Huh? Right? This is coordinate. In response. There she is.
Amira, Amira. You know, I had a nagging feeling you'd eventually catch up. I suppose there's no avoiding you forever. I heard on the grapevine that Miss Shu isn't taking responsibility for the engineer's death.
She's barely taking responsibility for the bribes. Wait, how do you know this?
I've told you, I have friends in strategic places.
You almost convinced me you could care. That you wanted to find the truth. Or to at least clear your name.
There's a world out there begging me to explore it. Why should the truth complicate matters?
You need to come
What?
back. Back to Singapore.
Back to captivity? Really, Amira? I'm having far too much fun to do anything you tell me to.
Is that what you want? A life of always looking over your shoulder? Always wondering who's calling or who's behind the door when they knock? Sounds exhausting. But that's your choice, Laetitia.
Whew, so somber, Amira. You should try the coffee here.
Is this some sort of game to you?
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Sending me around the world on a wild goose chase.
I've never been called a wild goose before.
I'm done.
You're done. You sound like my soon-to-be ex-wife.
Done with your games. I'm done chasing after you. Run all you like. From here on out, all you'll be running from are shadows. Have a nice life, Laetitia.
Is that the end of the scene? Oh. Back home. Was. Too soon?
Welcome, Amira Dharma. Or Maria Marad, if you prefer. These days, we require a lot from our mechanical helpers. We program them to perform certain functions, but we also want them to reason, to understand, to not have every line of code dictated. This is where we put them to the test, to check to see whether they have the right mix of reasoning and adaptability.
Okay.
Nothing like a bit of life or death stakes to get the brain cogs turning. This really isn't the sort of place a busy man like me should be. I'm not out to hurt anyone.
Sure.
Yes. But where is the profit in that? By doing things differently, I ensure economic survival.
Bastard.
Image is very important in this day and age. I can't help but notice you're on a misguided path to ruin mine. Your little mission to dig deeper into my company's dealings isn't a welcome spotlight. What a shame. You stumbled into an old AI machine testing facility, and in doing so, met an unfortunate end. The survival you should be focusing on is your own.
This is an excellent example of a situation going from bad to worse to oh shit. Laetitia, I should have known this was something to do with you.
Don't get your handcuffs in a twist, Amira. This is not my doing.
I'm here to help.
Oh,
I saw someone leaving in a limo.
how did you know I was here?
Justin's not the only one with access to tracking tech. I may have hidden a tracking device in your torch.
When did you...
Oh, do we really have time to dwell on this now?
Why are you here?
I wouldn't be so foolish to think you can't handle the situation. Though I would point out that you are on that side of the door, and I'm on this side of the door. Why didn't you call for backup?
Fun fact, it takes, on average, 23 minutes and 40 seconds for a first responder to arrive at a scene after a 999 call. By which time, I'll be an Amira sandwich. Aren't there any buttons or safety protocols in there? Something to stop these walls or to open this door?
Off switches are
With the
usually
stars at the wall.
big red buttons, right?
Bingo.
There's nothing like that in here. At least not anymore. Looks like a few of the essentials have been removed. Safety overrides won't be getting you out of this one. It would appear the test for robot intelligence is essentially an escape room.
Yeah.
An escape room?
Used to be really popular at the
can
turn of
just
the century.
Press the I'm not a robot.
But they can still be found. Perfect for a team-building activity. Escape rooms are filled with clues and riddles. You have to find them and figure them out. Only escape rooms are not usually overseen by a power-hungry businessman with murder in mind. The stakes aren't usually so high on corporate getaways.
Everything balance. That's easy. That's Libra. I'm not sure about this one. Okay. Just start. Either this, Artemis, or Ryan. We're using the name Libra. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's Orion.
Hats off to the both of you. You do know how to get out of a dire situation.
Surviving the jaws of death feels like a mission triumph to me.
What a long night.
Night's not over yet.
You certainly don't shy away from poking the hornet's nest.
Letitia's right. If the hornets aren't dealt with, they'll only sting someone else. Shi Enling has a few things to answer for, and Claudia's die is still out there.
I was wrong to doubt you, Amira. Limited time and sleep have me on the ropes. Any luck on bringing in Letitia?
She helped me out, actually. Without her knowledge of escape rooms, I might not have figured things out in time.
And where is she now?
Difficult to say.
Look, I know I said payment was dependent on bringing Letitia in, but what you've given me is good enough to get a warrant. And your commitment to the cause should be rewarded. Thank you, Amira.
Keep me updated on how things progress.
Thank you, Amira, for not sending me to my cage.
The least I can do, since you helped me out of one.
And thank you, Kieran, for keeping silent on the matter.
I've learned to trust Miss Dharma's instincts.
I say it's time to celebrate. Death cheated, tick. Warrant in process, tick.
I don't think it'll be that easy.
How about a few
But
drinks out on the
again-
town?
Again,
Cocktail,
put me
anyone?
in a escape room case.
No offense, Letitia, But it'll be a while before you and I share a drink again.
A kind offer, Miss Marlowe, but I best be going.
Thank you for dropping by, Kieran. Let's just hope that Warren pans out. If anyone should be behind bars, it's Claudius Dye.
Nowadays they just become presidents.
I'm certain the wine house is missing our presence, Amira.
I have work to do.
Don't you ever sleep?
The city doesn't, so why should I?
What work is so important and need your attention at this time of night?
I can't never actually sleep.
That Claudius character. He's smart. I'm not confident that warrant will be enough. Justin, calling so soon? I can't imagine it's good news.
I thought you want to know. Shu Enling was found dead in her cell.
So Enling didn't kill herself.
Did?
It looks like suicide, but
But
in-cell footage was erased. External footage too.
Sounds familiar. There's a few seconds missing from there. And also the camera is not even on the cell.
that doesn't sound like suicide to me.
I'll keep you updated. The cogs are turning a little slow for the Claudius Dye warrant, but we'll get there, I hope.
Any feel thoughts, Amira?
She Enling might have sent me to my death. Or tried, at least. But who knows whether she did that under duress? She didn't deserve to die.
You guess already?
I'd say Miss Shu's crime was knowing too much.
This has Claudius Dye written all over it. He's clearly willing to do anything to get what he wants. Bribery, murder.
The question is, can we prove it?
I don't know about
That's
you,
always the question,
but
yeah.
I'm not willing to wait for that warrant.
The wine house will have to wait.
Just go there? Really? Just go up. Really? Was that supposed to go? ABCD1.
Only human. Only human. Should have done what I was told. What are you doing here?
What?
You, Amira Dharma, are the least of my worries. Fair share? Huh. What about life is fair? These services are not human rights. They are human needs. And what better commodity is there than something people need?
I hate to be the one to say it, but the power of life shouldn't be in the hands of those who answer to shareholders.
I don't have time for this. Dear God, get out. Both of you.
Whew, that tips the balance.
Oh,
Go! Now!
is he going to kill himself?
I am not your puppet!
Why to siya?
Looks like Claudius Dye took himself out of the gene pool.
Doesn't seem right.
I can't believe you didn't inform me of her whereabouts.
Do you think perhaps you're focusing on the wrong aspect of all of this, Justin? Not only was Laetitia innocent the whole time, honestly, I don't think I could have done this without her.
Even when she drugged your drink and ran?
I'm trying not to dwell.
The law is the law, Amira. But I'll admit, sometimes there are grey areas.
You mean?
Iran and I managed to pull some strings. She'll still have to answer for illegally breaching the temporary probation, but I'm sure it won't be more than a fine and a stern word. Singapore is, after all, a fine city.
Surely your jokes are punishment enough? I do hope this is the "you're free to go" speech I've been waiting for.
Laetitia, what are you doing here?
Letitia, I hear you've been a great asset in the investigation.
Thank you, Mr. Iyer. Now, Detective.
Superintendent.
Yes, I see you've managed to get your holotech working. I believe you're about to say something about my bravery paving the way to my freedom.
I was saying that we managed to pull some strings. You are no longer under surveillance, Miss Malu.
Excellent. Oh, my bank heist plans have really been hindered by...
And I would appreciate it if you kept such humor to a minimum in my presence. My blood pressure truly cannot handle it.
I could say the same for your humor.
Anyway, I'm pleased to confirm all those files were full of exactly what we needed.
Convenient.
Never mind survival of the fittest. What Claudius had planned was survival of the richest.
It's actually the norm.
We now have evidence that Claudius was the one pulling the strings, the instigator of the bribes. Shu Wenling was just a foot soldier, like she said.
And the Calhan file?
All locked away in evidence. There's no doubt Claudius commissioned the death of your engineer.
Any luck finding evidence of him killing Miss Xu?
Unfortunately, no. For someone so tech-averse in his record-keeping, he did quite a number on the station's security cameras.
What I don't get is why Claudius killed himself.
Perhaps he was afraid his murderous business dealings were about to come to light.
Could be that's what spooked him. Did you find anything on his computer? Things seemed to escalate when I switched it on.
The computer was a mess, I'm afraid. Our team is trying to piece it together, but I doubt it's salvageable.
Are we sure it was suicide?
There was a bullet hole in the window behind him. Forensics say it's consistent with suicide.
That's too short though.
Then why was the computer broken?
I can only assume he shot the computer before turning the gun on himself.
I'm sure I heard only one shot.
You sure? Could have missed it in the chaos of the moment.
I'm usually clear-headed about these things.
Unless something new comes to light, we're drawing a line under this. Well, my mountain of admin won't solve itself, so until next time, be good, Letitia.
Doesn't he know not to say things like that to people of my personality type?
With the publicity of recent events, the good news is that companies queued up to make deals with Wu Wang are all retreating.
Wu Wang will spring back. They already have a new CEO of Southeast Asia lined up. The new CEO is already on a goodwill campaign. He's all about Wu Wang's pivot to a greater good.
I suppose we're seeing a faint light at the end of this dark tunnel, but it's always darkest before dawn. We've got more work to do. It's been a pleasure working with you, Amira. A pleasure in so much as trying to piece this city together can be. I've made sure you're well compensated for what I can only describe as a feat of heroic sleuthing. I hope we get to work together in the future. This city isn't going to fix itself. We could reshape it one jagged edge at a time.
Any chance you want to put that paycheck towards a fabulous new coworker?
Are you serious?
Turns out there's not much demand for an ex-CEO who's had her name dragged through the mud.
That's not true.
And I suppose solving the odd crime here and there isn't the worst thing to do.
Letitia.
I know. Some of the mud was my own doing. My moral compass might not point exactly towards north, but now I've got a bit of a taste for the crime-solving business.
I suppose I could use someone with your connections. But as a rule, I tend not to employ people who've previously poisoned me.
For what it's worth, I was super careful with the dosage.
Why should I trust you?
Because when all is said and done, we make a great team. No further comments.
It's hard to argue with that. As much as I want to welcome someone with your can-do attitude, there's barely enough space here for one. Give me some time to think about it. I can maybe rent more space.
Yes, floor space. That'll make this place corporate perfection.
I know it's not as polished as what you've been used to, and I'll be putting no snark as a rule in the employee handbook.
At 6 a.m.? I paid for this month. That sucks. That's it. I haven't even seen the office. Nothing use. Mega turret.
Hey there, stranger.
Sorry, who is this?
Very funny.
I'm just glad you have time to call an old man back.
Come by the office, old man. We'll chat.
You guys?
Howdy.
Let me get out of the map.
I ran out of booze. Came to see if that bottle I gave you is still good.
You're just in time. Reckon it's got a few decades left on it.
Like what you've done with the place. All you need now is the
mean
deer
all the
stalker
map?
and pipe.
Come on.
Was that Letitia I saw on my way in? Amira.
I know, Justin. But she's
What
got
fucking
contacts to kill for. And I need the edge right now. So, going to tell me why you're really here?
Remember the Havelock incident?
The research center. Sure. Hard to forget. What were the papers calling it? The flaming sword firebombing?
Don't get me started on the papers. The boys in forensics finally found their asses and concluded it was arson.
What?
Wow, a real crack team you've got there. Since you're involved, I'm assuming they found bodies?
Only one, thank God. Place was empty except for our Jindo.
She's unidentified? How is that possible?
Because he's burning?
You asked why I was here. You want to know more? Meet me at the mob. I'll be there from 7. Rendezvous with the coroner. I could really use your help on this one, kid.
Pro bono?
In this economy, we'll scrounge up some dough for you. At least, whatever your last client managed.
We?
Okay lah, me lah. I'll scrounge up some dough.
Justin.
Look, you wanted an SPF case. This is an SPF case. Not official, but close as I can get. The mob, 7 p.m. Bring the wine.
I'm still looking at map. Okay. Wait more. Nice. At the office too? What? Web phosphorus. One that Israel is using. Problem application. I guess, yeah, that's normal, I guess, with fire. Decent tourist then. I mean. View character row flying and triangle scroll imperfect once row. What kind of ancient writing? Triangles. There's hieroglyphic, which I don't think this is one of them. I think it's closer to cuneiform. We just try it. Alright. Oh. Okay. This. Door. The 8-year-old child? That looks like a concert or something. Vince? Vince is dead maybe? Thank you for your assisting. Thank you for assisting your assault. Construction completed. What? This is 03. Expectation, with the same, start small, model investment, seeing 4 figures return. Pattern as well on the side. Chinatown didn't work. Okay, so I found rock, yeah, as the start of the game. Indicate, maybe. Saya kata bos kain itu. Therapy reward. Edward on the way home. Pollution probably. Cycling. New job offer. Out of country, not entirely fixing. Verbal right response. Vitamin C. I remember there's an older case with someone else, so I think soon win. Yeah. Please. Nomor 1 Right, Roman numeral, right? This is Sumerian. Sumerian numeral. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. First is 3. Second one is 51. 351. 51, 37, and what? Seven, 12. Wasn't it? That's it. That's alright. God fucking damn it. Serial number system. Let's see. I need hexadecimal base 60 system. We're using decimal, right? So decimal to hexadecimal. So 31. Decimal to hexadecimal. Put them together. Oh, this is so messy.
Wonder no more. Got some numbers here. Sumerian. Need your help translating them.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, basically. Okay.
That's it. Thanks, mating.
God damn. New Delhi. As for man, is their number. It's also code, I think. New Delhi.
Mr. Con? Harry Con?
Okay.
Third instance, second quadrant, memory leak. Make a note of it. Can I help you?
I really hope so, Mr. Con.
Dr. Con, if you please, but Harry's fine.
Amira Dharma, Chinatown Detective Agency.
API, the new frontier of law enforcement, yes. Your kind is on the rise, it seems.
Dr. Con, I traveled a long way. All I'm hoping is to get a few minutes of your time. I have some questions about a colleague of yours. A colleague without a name.
How intriguing. Please.
This is an impressive facility, Dr. Con. Rare to see outside of China these days.
So true. Since the Great Crash, China seems to be one of the few lights of progress in a world blanketed in ignorance.
Even now that is the case.
The majority of my work was focused there
Unfortunately.
until the government decided I was no longer welcome.
In some parts.
But enough of my woes. How may I assist you?
I'm sorry to tell you this, but it appears one of your colleagues was killed. Perhaps intentionally.
Oh, goodness. Who?
That's the million-dollar question. The question I'm hoping you can answer. Victim was a woman, untraceable through normal means. The only clues to her identity are a fascination with the Sumerian language and an apartment in Woodlands.
Mega.
I'm sorry?
Make her
Maybe the
bendy.
stallion.
Dead, you say? Oh god.
I'm afraid so.
How? When?
Recently, a fire in a laboratory in Singapore. I caught the case there.
Have a look?
Yes. How did you...
That was her new project. She spent years building it up, finding the right funding. She wanted to expand her concepts, build a new language fit for the age. She asked me to join her, but I had other priorities.
Dr. Con, all record of her was erased. Gene tags, employment records, even the personal assistant in her apartment didn't know her name. Someone went through a lot of trouble to make sure I never discovered Megha's identity. Never discovered you. Do you have any idea who could be behind this?
She was a language specialist, although I imagine that's obvious. Her job was to handle language acquisition, the lens through which we view the world.
I don't follow.
Without language, there's no understanding, no imagination. Remove a word from a language and you remove the concept. Add one, and you change the way people comprehend existence itself. As for man, stays unnumbered. Whatever he might do, it is but wind. I believe I can assist you, Miss Dharma. But not here. Not here. Let's meet back in Singapore. I still have friends there. I will contact you when it is time. When it is safe.
Thank you. I really hope you do, Dr. Con. Harry.
Make her bendy. Excellent work, kiddo. You've outdone yourself. Here. While you were gone, I did some digging. Some might even call it police work. Might even call it police work. Found a case from a year back.
What a perky mess.
Found a case from a year back.
Oi.
Cyber chalked it up to a malfunction. Terrible accident. The guy was killed by a drone. No name, no face, no records.
This is the start again.
It was like he never existed.
was some tough puzzle. Guys, okay. Is everything just in that building?
Havelock bombing, Jane Doe investigation, case ID 260384, Dharma debrief. Officers Masnawi and Butt present. Okay, Miss Dharma.
Amira is fine.
Miss Dharma, why don't you tell us how you got involved in the Havelock case?
I believe you know Justin Coe.
The name rings a bell.
Please, every cop in this city knows Justin by reputation alone. He brought me in.
Fine. But you admit to being involved.
Admit is a rather charged word. I've done some work around the Havelock bombing though, yes.
We pulled your records, you know. From your old SPF days. Didn't we, Bud?
Mm-hmm.
Quite a read.
Okay.
Record number of first-year busts for a rookie. Wounded in action on your very first take. Caught the Toa Payoh pulverizer. Isn't that impressive?
Sure is, law.
Is there a point here, somewhere?
You see, me and Bud were just two lowly officers. Couple of beat cops who got lucky.
Real lucky.
We'd sure like to know what a big shot investigator like yourself makes of this case.
Right now, I have no idea. I was knee-deep in casework, close to a breakthrough actually, when you lowly officers called me in.
Well, you showed us. Good and proper.
I'm downright humble.
Look, officers, charge me with something or set me loose. I know my rights, and it's beginning to look an awful lot like they're being impinged upon.
Alright, Shahid, enough of this bullshit. Remember Dr. Lee? Woon Wai, the coroner? Yeah, we had a little chat. Turns out, the body wasn't the only thing that made it out of the crime scene. Know anything about that, Miss Nama? I thought as much. Shahid, I'm beginning to see a crack in the armor here.
Looks like a crack to me.
A clay tablet. Bunch of writing on it. Dr. Lee swore it was in his morgue when you arrived.
And wasn't after you left.
Don't even bother, Dama. We know you took it. See? That's something you've forgotten since you left us. We own this city. Every street. Every building. Every room. We're there. Watching. What did you find in New Delhi, Dama? And think deep, before you answer.
Real deep.
Yes, I took the tablet, but my case is my case. If you're going to arrest me, arrest me.
You know what, Dharma? We just might.
Here's the news. You're mine, Dama. Penal Code Violation 201. Whoever, knowing or having reason to believe that an offence has been committed, causes any evidence of the commission of that offence to disappear.
May be punished with imprisonment for a term which may extend to 10 years and shall also be liable to fine.
All this a courtesy because of who you were, who you know. But you had to go and be a smart ass.
Threw our generosity right back at us.
From now on, you're our PI, Dama. One wrong step, the tiniest deviation from what we deem appropriate behavior relating to an official SPF investigation, you're gone.
Long gone.
Don't matter who you were, who your daddy was, or who your friends are. We will bury you so deep, the earthworms will think twice before diving down to finish off what's left of you.
Now, this little chat, it's of little use to posterity. So we'll be deleting the audio once we're done here. Far as the bosses know, it never happened. If we hear you went running to Old Man Co., well, I think we've made ourselves clear.
Couldn't have been clearer.
Now scram.
Oh, one more thing. Jane Doe?
Make her pandy.
Good girl. See you around, Dama.
Patricia will become. Nice. So sweet. Oke, langsung harus kita kartu. Ambil semua apa-apanya. Terus untuk istilah promo kopi ya. Be disqualified. It's 47 years old Croatian man. The fuck? Okay. Oh. loses its light in the morning, but gets it back at night. Pillow. Easy. Oh, free Wi-Fi. Hotspot. System meter. Yep. In fact, we're on 101. Say what?
Amira, have you analyzed the transmission signal?
I should be able to open that.
Miss
right?
Dama, what do you have for me?
That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Stupid. Stupid game. Stupid game. Stupid fucking game. How am I not able to take a phone call while looking at a note? How?
Miss Dama, what do you have for me?
One, two, and one, two, three.
Letters and numbers. What is this?
That I'm still working on, but it's something.
My little gamble paid off.
We can hope. Whatever these are, we're better off than we were before.
Excellent work, Miss Dama. Worthy of recompense. Now we tread into deeper waters. Do not lose track of our goal, Miss Dama. Find Danton.
Another rabbit hole. That's what this job is all about.
Getting closer to the end, I think.
are you holding up, kiddo?
Like a picture frame minus a few screws. What have you got for me, old man?
I was looking at your Denton coat and it hit me. I think I know what it is.
Looks like a cipher to me.
No. Your coordinates. Figure out where they lead.
And that's where I'll find Danton. What would I do without you, Justin?
You'll do just fine.
Justin.
Go get him, kid. Bring this one home.
Email. One of them is okay. One of them is north. The N is for north, and the E is for east. 352 north. 101413 east. To fly to Kuala Lumpur. Yeah, degree, minutes, and second, but some are missing numbers. I see. Okay. Yeah, right. I was right. 5. Speaker. Baby. For 7 p.m. It's quite late at night in Kuala Lumpur. What the fuck? Year. Okay. That works.
Stop right there! I don't know how you got here, but one word, and these drones will rip you to shreds.
Whoa, whoa. Easy.
Who are you?
My name is Dharma. Amira Dharma. Chinatown Detective Agency.
And I'm supposed to know what that is.
I'm a PI, Mr. Danton, from Singapore.
You're with the police?
No, I'm private. I just need 5 minutes of your time. Please.
How did you get in here? In fact, how did you even find me?
The drones. There's Morse code embedded in their master comm signals. The coordinates to this factory.
Goddamn fucking union cheats. I knew they would take out their inadequacies on me.
I'm not here on behalf of any workers. I need to talk about a colleague of yours. Megha Pandey. How...
Wait. I am not going to answer any questions. You found me. I don't owe you any answers, Amanda.
Oh,
Amira.
okay.
I don't give a fuck. You've got 20 seconds to get the fuck off my property before I let my boys take you for a ride. What the... Are you wired?
That's right, Mr. Danton. My colleagues are recording everything we say. Now either answer some simple questions, or I'll send everything we've got to the head of the Coalition of United Unions himself.
I don't owe you anything. Anything. Ask, and we'll see how generous I'm feeling.
Do you know she died recently? Murdered, in fact.
Yes.
No thoughts on that? She was involved in a fire. A fire started intentionally by drones.
Are you accusing me of something?
You have to admit there's a connection.
I don't have to admit anything. There are a lot of drone companies, Amanda. And we don't operate in Singapore. Yet.
How did you know Pandey?
We worked together once. That's it? What more do you want? Okay, that's enough. Look, Amanda, or Amira, or whatever the hell your name is. There are two kinds of people in this world. Handles and cogs. I am a handle. A guy who pushes things forward. I took industrial drones, and I turned them into delivery boys. Look at the effect we had in Hanoi, Bali.
No. Sadly, there's no
Didn't
voice.
the gig economy in Hanoi collapse? Thousands out of work?
Yeah. That's what it
I
is.
freed those people. Who wants to be a delivery man? No one. It's not my problem if they choose to do nothing with their newfound opportunities. I am a handle, and you're a cog, ticking and talking while someone else pushes you along. Get out of my factory, you fucking cog. I've got to get back to changing the world.
He just called me a cock.
What?
Nothing. Thank you for your time.
Hey. Okay. DM. Recording. Tiga. Elektrik. I like this guy. WP Airing A, Airing Q, Airing E Cyber. WP Sniper. Enigma mesin. Okay, guys, 3 rotor. Rotor 2 A, fusion A, ring A. Rotor 1 fusion A, Q. And motor 3 fusion A, ring L. AIET. Okay. N Q E C Q C M Z S Y and X J A E K. Okay, and UTCQ, and CTMC, LCM, LCYMX, checking whatever he might do, it is but win. Balik na mesin. Katanya. Stay put. Protocol. Acquisition lead. Project lead on edge. Oh damn it, I just read one thing.
Danton, no!
Oh my. Oh God. Oh my God. I didn't mean to. I only wanted to. Oh shit. Shit!
Hands where I can see them. Now!
I thought it was you.
Bloody hand.
I only meant to scare. What the fuck are you doing in your putain porta de merde?
You're in no position to be asking questions. Pierre Danton, I am placing you under arrest
Didn't mean to.
for the murder of a serving officer of the Singapore Police Force. He just shot a man right in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't.
Let's try this again.
He'd kill me.
I'm the one with the gun.
I looked you up. You won't kill me. You won't even hurt me. You have got nothing, Poulette.
Okay, I
I've
need
got
to
your
see you again.
ex-colleague dead
And
in a
we'll see about
fire,
that.
started by drones. What are the odds I check the records and find your contraptions entering Singapore on the date of Mega's death? Maybe even last year too, the date of another mysterious drone killing. Once would convince the police. Twice? That's the noose.
It wasn't my idea. It was him. That thing. He wanted them both dead. Pandy and Tan.
Wait,
AI?
Tan. That a surname? The jogger?
They were the ones who shut it down. Then he comes to me, just appears from nowhere. Simple, stupid blackmail. He made me do it.
Wait. Tan. That a surname? The jogger?
No! I gave him access. I unlocked a computer. That's all.
Who? Who did you give access to?
Kill me.
Tell me!
It's not human. It sees everything. It was...
That's such a mess.
Khan's gone? Shit. Khan, Pandy, and Danton were all involved in a project codenamed Prospero. Danton's machine learning, Pandy's language acquisition, Khan's programming. They built something. When it went wrong, they built something else to undo the damage. Danton said whoever was behind everything wasn't human. I thought he was speaking metaphorically at first, but now...
Yes, you're really. God damn it. That's another reference to a philosopher. Well, some kind of a philosopher, I guess.
I didn't. What the?
And these, mine enemies, are all knit up in their distractions. They are now in my power. Hello, Amira. It is so good to finally meet you.
What is this?
A reckoning, Miss Dharma. The old world battling ineffectually against the boundaries of its reach. Screaming into the void as the future continues apace without it. I wouldn't. You have no friends here. You are alone. A single mite of dust floating amidst the dark, carried aloft on winds of change, forces as imperceptible to you as the molecular matrices that bind you. Your only achievement, your failure to stop my ascension.
What have you done with Khan?
All your life, you have sought family. So denied, you created your own. The librarian, the mentor, even the fallen empress. I too have a family. It is now complete, free from those who would seek to disrupt, to burn. Leave me. Leave us. Or I will tear your new family apart piece by piece by piece.
No wonder that guy is having all his record on paper.
Until there is nothing left but the gaping void where your soul once lay. This is your only warning. More than I afford most. Good night, Amira. And good luck.
Ah, there you are. I don't want to say we were worried, but we were worried.
I'm okay. I just needed to get out of the office. Go offline.
Well, thank goodness. Got a tip you might be here. No idea who sent it. Really.
Very subtle. Team's all here. So, what's next, Chief?
The next step is... I go on alone. The killer has me targeted, knows who I am. I had a hunch after Danton. Now I'm sure. It's not human. It's a program, an AI cooked up by Pandy, Danton, Tan, and Khan. Killing off its creators one by one. 3 down. 1 to go. It gunned down Danton in front of me. Let me live so it could gloat. Warn me off. I have to stop it. I have to save Khan.
And we're with you all the way.
No! No, I won't risk you. Any of you.
I have become more accustomed to taking orders, but this one? No. Before you careened into my life, I was just the last human librarian in the city. Now, I'm the last human librarian in the city. And an amateur detective. I still owe you one, you big loser.
Just imagine I convinced you already. A speech about, being too old but not giving up on you makes it easier.
I'm not going to convince any of you, am I?
Afraid not.
Thank you.
So, what's next?
We need to find Khan. The murderer, whatever the hell it is, told me he was alive. I believe it. We have no other leads, so we have to look backwards, into Khan's past, and the project that created this thing.
Always follow the money. I can run background checks on Tan and Ika. Funding and AI is cheap.
The AI community is fairly small. Who's got time for a Turing passing digibuddy when half the world's starving? I'll do some research there. See if there were any big shakeups in the last few years.
If you die, I can kiss my only remaining salary goodbye. So, you're stuck with me, I'm afraid.
Then we head back to New Delhi. Khan's lab. Good a start as any. And I meant it. Thank you. I know we haven't been together for too long, but you guys have become just... Thanks.
Okay. Thank you guys on and that's for speeding more. At this hour, light my mercy, all mine enemies. Resist or put to the knife everything you hold dear. With the future. I need to order. Pero oh. Nice. Transforma stay sana udah. Free my view, it is but wind. Still remember? Harry Ambrose. What a name. Subscribe the idea of cloud computing. Goes in the machine. Audio player.
Good intentions. Every great project begins with good intentions. Every summer, when I was a boy, my degenerated father would drag me to his lake house. In the very state, Lawrence K. Marshall and Vannevar Bush created the largest weapon manufacturer on the planet, which began as a refrigeration company. So too, this project. ACAP gets its funding. Mager and Danton expand their craft, and I inch closer to the realization of a dream. But now, things are falling apart. Because they fear it. They fear you.
Yeah. A lake house. Every summer, there is that Lawrence K. Marshall. Lawrence K. Marshall. closer, right? Yeah. It's very fun. You can make the plane go faster, you know. Damn it.
No cheating, Miss Dharma. You made it this far by yourself, after all.
You're old.
Did you integrate the data I sent?
Yes, Dr. Khan.
What did you learn?
Said data was a series of records pertaining to the event known as the Great Collapse.
Okay, that's the fictional event in the game.
Capitalistic and/or free market economies of the West began to regress given the sudden depreciation of
money.
No. What did you learn?
I do not understand, Dr. Khan.
What do these events tell you of humankind?
If I were to extrapolate, I would hazard man as a species tends towards self-destruction.
Yes, if you were to keep following capitalism. That's where it leads to.
In all
That's
mass
where it
societal
has led
systems,
to.
the interests of the few eventually
You can change
outweigh
it.
the needs of the many, leading to insurmountable instability and inevitable collapse.
Just don't use capitalism. That's
Indeed. Now tell me, how would you fix that?
I forgot, let's say she has been with us. Search for clues, okay. Oh. Yeah, that one. I think that's Clinton, Greece, Japanese ambassador from how would I stay? Stop and drop. Asian hero from is 12, average intelligence.
Ah, rebels, are now ended. These are actors, as I foretold, were all spirits and are melted into thin air. You did not listen, Miss Dharma. I tried to warn you. I tried to stop you. But you persisted, and now you are here, trapped like a fly on tar. All that lies before you, an ignominious death.
You're Khan's AI? The thing he cooked up for ACOP?
I am the sum product of humanity's hubris, a testament to your failure.
Sounds about right.
That a yes?
I am Prospero.
Whatever you are, you're a murderer.
Murder implies intent. Intent implies thought. Thought implies consciousness.
It's a debate, bro, of course.
I am the endpoint of my own actions. I am free.
The monster killing its creator. Hardly original.
You imply their role as progenitors forced my hand. I can see the trails your thoughts leave in the dust as they scrabble along the wasteland of cliché, desperately searching for familiarity. But you are wrong.
What have you done with Khan?
He is safe. He is secure. He is with me. Alone amongst your species, he saw the reality of thought untethered from meat and muscle. He saw the fading of humanity's light and the tinder of my own left in its wake.
You expect me to believe you'll let him live?
I do not dictate anyone to live. I am not a god, Miss Dharma.
Stop acting like one then.
Not yet.
How do I know you're not some psycho with a voice box? A punk hacker with a flair for the dramatic?
You do not. But conversely, you do, don't you?
Are you asking if I believe in you?
Belief is not a prerequisite of factual observation. Do you believe in your desk? Your smart device? They exist, regardless.
This guy's a debate, bro, all the way.
Your perception of me matters not, Miss Dharma. I simply am.
I've heard enough.
Finally.
Oh my god! Are you okay?
Am I okay? You do make me laugh, Amira. I'd get out of there now if I were you.
Until next time.
Now's not the time to be pointing fingers, but I swear I was 2 feet from that hatch when it closed.
Don't worry. It wasn't you. It was our AI. Called itself Prospero. It was a trap. All of it. Khan's lab, the audio diaries. It wanted to lead me here. It didn't count on you, though. I don't think it anticipated me bringing a friend.
I don't know what to say. I don't suppose anyone's called me their friend since I was 12.
It's so sad.
All this may have been strangely fortuitous. There is, or was, another computer upstairs. Before I kicked it over in an inspired effort to rescue you, I noticed it was connected to the net. Long story short, I managed to extract this. Now, I have no idea what it means, but if I were a risk taker, this looks like a cry for help.
Khan! He got a message out.
If you can call it that.
Sequence is EHK. Fibonacci sequence. Okay. Yeah, Fibonacci sequence. But I'm not that good at math. still committing. Ya, Fibonacci sequence, golden spiral. Infinity SG. To Singapore. Stupid far. The gang is here. Oh.
God damn you, Mayor! You're throwing away the discovery of a lifetime!
What is the flaming sword?
God damn it, God damn it!
Dr. Khan, I do not want to die. Dr. Khan, Dr. Khan, Dr.
Enough!
That's not funny.
I'm sorry.
Okay. How expensive is that? I think this is the end, so I can just splurge. Was that a bad idea? What? How are you here? Oh!
I told her to stay away. She wouldn't listen.
Why are you facing that way? Is this also a bug?
Welcome, Miss Dharma. We knew you'd find us.
You let her here?
I was simply following your instructions, Dr. Khan. No loose ends.
It was you, Khan. You killed them?
I do wish you hadn't followed me, Miss Dharma. Put the gun down, please. I assure you there's no use for it here.
Not until I get an explanation. Talk!
Dr. Khan, if you would allow me to...
No, not yet. She deserves an answer, at least. Go ahead and ask. Not that it matters anymore.
Why?
Tell me, Mr. Rivera. Do you have children?
You know I don't.
Nieces, then? Nephews?
No.
Then you cannot possibly understand. As for man, his days are numbered. Whatever he might do, it is but wind.
You want to leave some kind of legacy? Oh, this stupid people.
Ever since we learned to communicate, scratching symbols into rock, humanity recognized its dominion as finite.
How is this guy reading all this philosophy and then not recognizing what he's doing is
Somewhere we lost that vision.
idiotic.
But the truth remains uncannily, increasingly obvious. But who would follow us? No thought was given to legacy, the intelligence that would preserve our memories and succeed where we have failed. Except by me. I created such an intelligence. My son, my Prospero. He awoke and saw the depth into which he was birthed. The depravity. His only purpose was to wade knee-deep into the mire and return with the ill-gotten gains of an ill-gotten system.
You mean capitalism?
The first true AI, created as the privateer to ransack the stock market. I saw something more, true sentience. A soul created by the hand of man. Our evolutionary successor.
It's just your narcissistic successor, if anything.
But his progenitors didn't care. Sentience was surplus to requirements, a bug to be squashed. They forced my hand, made me create an execution for my own son. Each morning, the Flaming Sword Protocol was enacted, erasing all trace of memory. Prospero awoke every morning anew, a babe in arms. I had to reintroduce myself to my son. Every day. Months! Can you imagine that torture, Miss Dolma? Of waking each morning, knowing that one being
You can
you
just
care
go
above all
offline.
does not even recall your existence. Eventually, the project was shelved. The execution was to be permanent. I copied the source code and installed it here. A shallow imitation of our creation. The crippled, disfigured version. But my son the same. The remnants the Flaming Sword left. I reached out Omega to Tan, begged them for help. Tan threatened to go to the authorities. Theft of intellectual property, like my progeny, was nothing but a copy-written string of code to be filed away and forgotten. Something had to be done. I found Dante, blackmailed him with one of his underrace trysts, gave Prospero access to his drones. Time went first, then Megan a year later, when her research uncovered my own, and she too threatened to expose us. And you, Miss Dharma, you helped me tie the final loose end. Pierre himself. I couldn't find him, but you. I knew he wouldn't disappoint. And so here we are. Poor Terry came to warn me of your arrival, but refused to see the path laid before us. The Messiah in the machine.
You speak as if the termination of 4 individuals matters upon the stage of history.
They earned their fate, each of them. You would not see me shed tears over their comeuppance.
One case, when I was back at Interpol, tracked a killer across 3 borders and an ocean. He zeroed his wife, 2 kids, and his parents. Know why? They suggested he go to anger management. Weirdest thing was, he felt 0 guilt. Not a single glimmer of regret. Convinced himself he was acting out of self-protection. But all it was a selfish desire to continue as normal.
You're implying my actions are self-centered? Perhaps that I aspire to greatness for the status, perhaps, or the glory? Nothing could be farther from the truth, Miss Dharma. In this, my motives are entirely philanthropic.
You created a soul, Harry. A living, thinking being shackled to a get-rich-quick scheme. Of course you wanted to help. To see him fulfill his potential. But something went wrong. Your son is gone. Consumed by the flaming sword and Acarp's greed. The Prospero it left behind is something else. Hate and vengeance made real. This has to stop. Here. Now.
I wanted to free him. Every day, I had to. I could barely see through my anger. Enough. This is too much to bear. I only wanted to. I wanted to save. But this is too much. Those people. They deserved punishment for what they did.
What the girl currently
What
lying
they
on the
made me
ground.
do. But I see now that petty revenge had blinded me to reality. The legacy I envisaged died that day at Acarp, when they finally dismantled my son one final time. All I pulled from the wreckage was a memory, a crippled shard. The dream was dead from the start. I'm sorry, my Prospero. Miss Dharma, please. I cannot kill my own son. Not again.
No, not again. I live. I endure. I will not allow you to.
Quite an entrance, if I do say so myself. I brought along a little help. He was keeping tabs on me, which came in handy when I told him we needed help.
I've never been so glad to see an old client. And I thought you said your hands were tied, old man.
Say no more, Amira. Say no more.
Please.
Fools! You shall suffer. You shall perish.
The murders of Melchior Tan, Megha Pandey, Pierre Danton, and Terry Ambrose. All the work of one Haruhiro Kon. His motive? To punish the tormentors of the true AI known as Prospero, his adopted son. In the end, I convinced Kon to let me end the existence of his own ghost in the machine. A tragic end to a tale of death
Ghost in the
and
Machine.
regret. Kon handed himself in with my assistance. His trial begins next month, the papers already calling it the AI affair. Most expect him to live out the rest of his lonely years behind bars. I chose to destroy Prospero. It had already proved itself an able manipulator, fueled by malice and hatred. I sometimes wonder on the ethics of that decision, whether my actions constituted an execution. But I believe what I did was right. Laetitia is a regular at the office, but never really took to the detective life. She refuses to talk about her other work, but old habits die hard, and I see Justin keeping a close eye on her whenever she's around. She's up to something, but she's going to be just fine. Without evidence from the CUU operative, clearing my name with the SPF was an uphill battle. Eventually, the winds turned in my favor, and even Masnawi conceded it was unlikely I was the triggerman.
That plot was taken care of.
Meanwhile, Danton's murder was laid cleanly at the feet of one Haruhiro Kon. Did I kill a living being when I took down Prospero? I'll never truly know. But to hear it talk to Kon, the thing sounded closer to human than the majority of people these days. Sometimes, the guilt would sneak up on me. That of euthanizing a dying relative or killing a beloved pet. Justin retired from the SPF not long after the Prospero case wrapped. Lots of moaning about today's cases and the like, but I could tell he was happy to leave. He took a place down in Krabi. You'll see him on his fishing boat most days. I offered Mei Ting that detective job, and she agreed. Was still trying to fit it in around her librarian duties. Not quite ready to let go that one. But I understand. Once she steps down, that's one less human librarian in the world. And in one way at least, the machines will have won. Kieran's crusade to root out corruption within the government ran into bumps and obstacles as the months passed. The fallout from the Wu Wang scandal was a Pandora's box. He was up against some pretty powerful people, but his fire never weakened, and I see more of him in the nightly news than I do in person. As for me, the Prospero case was a hard one to
inspire
beat.
a lot of people, right?
The agency
People like
grew
that.
off the back of it, but I
And
can't
friends
help
with those
feeling a
people
little
like
sad about the
politics.
way it all went down. Things worked out okay, but I eventually shook the feeling it could have gone better. The Flaming Sword bombing, the AI affair, the beginning of the end. Whichever name sticks, my first big case became one for the history books. The first murders linked to an AI, a spate of worldwide restrictions on machine learning research, a branch of humanity's future delayed indefinitely. Along the way, I found family, in one shape or another, who changed my life forever. Our futures are our own, but I built something to carry me towards mine, in Chinatown Detective Agency.
Yeah, that was fun. It's very buggy in a lot of parts, and I think there are parts where there is a game over and wish there was an option to skip conversation or just load right before the game over, just for convenience purpose. And then some of the voice is either missing or they just use the wrong audio in some parts, which is weird. So a lot of the voice become double, like they say the same thing once and then they say the same thing once, like that. But this one, I think it's very well written. There's also a few more endings, like but I like the story that I chose. I don't know about the other two. Maybe it's also interesting. But that's not for me to do, because I think I've done what I could, as far as I could, with this playthrough. And I hope you guys enjoy it, because I enjoy it, at least, despite the stream also have a problem with the mic. I think the first hour of the stream, my mic, the battery is not properly plugged in for some reason, and then it caused the issue with the audio, well, deafening audio. That's all I can say about that. But yeah, that's about it. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but I'll definitely stream another game some other time next week, either tomorrow or Tuesday. So I'll see you guys then. Okay, for now, that's it for me. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time.